Yo guys, and welcome back to another stream of AC Brotherhood. We're gonna be continuing today with our no upgrade challenge. Let me just go ahead and turn on the volume for the game. There we go. And yeah, it's gonna be the third stream of this game. And we have advanced fairly far already, given, you know, that we haven't really done much of the side content just yet. I'm still kind of torn about how much side content I really want to do, you know, given that I just recently did a full mission playthrough on the Enemies project, that this playthrough is more focused on the whole challenge aspect. So yeah, I think I'm actually gonna keep going with the main story and focusing mainly on this aspect of the game. But, you know, if we come across side quests or something like this, we're still gonna be doing it. But yeah, let's make our way towards the main quest and see what we come across, I guess. There's another citizen that needs to be saved.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Many thanks for your aid, but they will hunt me down. I cannot remain. Will you take me with you, Signore?
What I really like about the assassins is that they all look like unique from each other. You know, like this dude had like scars in his face, stuff like this. So yeah, not like this randomizing aspect of character models is interesting.
Please let me live! I promise I'll live a better life!
Andiamo!
And I'll catch him.
Ah, nice, a fishing coop. Okay, how about we do this and send some of our assassins on missions. And we can also do an assassination contract ourselves. Okay, so he can have another weapon, a dagger. Daggers are quick and efficient weapons at short range. Then I also want to go ahead and give each assassin a different color. So she's gonna get Venetian wine. Nando is gonna get Azure. Bettina's gonna get Emerald. And Primo's gonna get Crimson. Okay, and in contracts we can have a look at how about this? So the landlord. The landlord bought by the Templar coin houses hostile foreign ambassadors. Show him the error of his ways. Okay, you can do this. How difficult would this be? Quite difficult. We have free a prisoner in Calicut. Templar guards have detained one of our valuable informants. Free him from his cell and see to it that he escapes the city. Steal clothing. Our Brotherhood makes use of a wide variety of disguises to get us into private events and restricted locations. We have assembled a list of needed costumes for you to retrieve. You guys can do this. Then we have assassinate a banker. Templar influence has corrupted a powerful banker. Make an example of him. Now I forgot to do the assassination contract. Let's go to missions. Tactical correction. Jessetti has called one of his chief tacticians back to Roma. He's a valuable asset, so the Captain General has provided a horse and an escort. I suspect Neva will be a problem. Also, hey Italian, good morning to you, and welcome. I hope you're having a good day so far.
Now!
Doing great, you hope the same for me. Thank you, dude. Yeah, definitely doing good today, for sure. Cheers, thank you for asking. And that's good to hear, I'm glad that you're doing good. Okay, so this is tricky because whenever they have citizens on the like edge there, you know, chances are they're gonna fall down and they're gonna die before we can even help them. So that's kind of tricky to handle sometimes. Also, hey Infinity. Hey there Levy. Also going guys, thank you for the contribution to boost the stream. I appreciate it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's what I mean. Every single time. Just talked about it and of course it happens. Always on the edge there. And Teva Mona, welcome mate. How's it going? I still got 70k points Infinity. Damn, you've been stacking these points, dude. Doing okay, Levy? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Definitely having a good day so far. And Talia and Mona, thank you also for contributing to boost the stream. We also still have 77k. Damn, Levy. Are you planning to redeem like 5 games at once? Okay, I wonder, can we actually go there currently? Or is this area still locked off? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's we can't access this just yet. So gotta wait another sequence, I think. indeed levy all these points. Precious points. War plans. Give a Templar Overseer to recover a map showing the location of one of Leonardo's war machines.
Excellent.
Memory of Christina available. So how much zinc do we have currently? 30. Okay. Technically we need 75% to unlock all of the Christina missions, but I doubt we're gonna get to that point this playthrough. It's just gonna be way more main story focused. Outgunned. Leonardo's designs have resulted in a machine capable of cutting down 100 men in mere seconds. It cannot be left in the hands of a Borgia.
Watch the weapon. You must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen. Perhaps I should slow him down
Sounds good, Mona. I hope you enjoy your lurk, mate. Yeah, it's time. Ouch. Leonardo, what have you created there? I mean, you gotta give it to Leonardo, he's a genius, but fuck that weapon. So we are currently at the end of sequence 4, Levy. And about 1/3 through the game, at least total sync. But yeah, I would say we're almost halfway through the game though, at least for our playthrough, since we focus more on the main story. So yeah, I would say about halfway through at this point. At least almost.
Getting the weapon!
Where is Levy? Yeah, basically we just got like our allies set up in Rome. So we have Bartolomeo, La Volpe, and also of course our mother and sister taking care of the courtesans. And now it's just really time to strike back against the Borgia one by one. Right, of course you also have set up now the Brotherhood, and you can now recruit citizens on the streets. So basically the plan is currently to appeal to the people and to basically get away the source of power of the Borgia, which, you know, the people are, essentially.
Stay on the road! Steady! Many of you are there. Steady. Nice try. Many of these things are there. Go home! If you do not, all of you will die! Il mondo è migliore.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with Ezio there. The world is better off without you. Like, you know, usually I'm to preserve all the knowledge that there is, but If I could, I would just destroy all knowledge of guns possible. I think it just makes it way too easy to kill somebody, to be honest. Okay, so this is the same place that we tried to save a citizen earlier. I guess we can have another try to see if he doesn't fall. But I wouldn't bet on it. How do you mean infinity? What do you mean with handouts? I haven't even gotten to that place and they already have, you know, thrown him down and he died. Horrible spot to save a citizen. Like knives, machete, etc. I mean, yeah, technically. But you know, if you, for example, have like two guys with the guns standing in front of each other, fighting versus two guys with, you know, knives. Like it's a different situation. Like, you know, you could just run away from somebody with a knife. A bit trickier against somebody with a pistol. And then, of course, in addition comes that you know, it takes active effort to wield something like a knife or a sword or something. And like, to be honest, you know, killing somebody with like a sword is a lot more difficult than killing somebody with a pistol. But yeah, obviously, you know, that doesn't, like, weapons will always be there and stuff like this. It's just, personally, I feel, you know, guns just make it way too easy for almost anybody to kill anybody, you know. You just see it with like gun policies in the states and stuff like this, you know, like how much bullshit happens because of wide accessibility of like how easy it is to kill somebody. You know, it's like a child makes a surprise visit for their parents. Parents think it's like a thief, so they pull off the gun and just shoot at that dude and kill their own child. Like, that stuff happened, you know. Just, yeah. Obviously, you know, the issue is not only the gun in that scenario, it's also like how quick, you know, people are to just shoot sometimes, I guess. But yeah, you know, if it wasn't like so easy to kill somebody with a gun, then it might not have happened.
The Guardia are attempting to control the recent outbreaks of violence, but cannot guarantee the safety.
Also, hey there, Earthly Nose 787, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And how's it going?
The liberation of Roma has begun.
I thought I was dead there. Thank you. But the Borgia will still be the death of me. Unless you know how to fight back.
Per carità di Dio.
Qualche soldo per un povero.
Quattrini! Money!
Not that I need money.
Scudi! Coins! Where? Where have you been?
We all have our secrets.
I took the liberty of setting up a means of communication with your recruits. We send orders via carrier pigeon.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
Bartolomeo sends his apologies. The French have doubled their assault.
Claudia.
Ezio.
All right. I have a plan to deal with the Borgia.
We can either go after supplies or Cesare's followers.
My plan is to attack both. If we cut off his funds, Cesare will lose his army and return without his men. So, I ask you, where does he get his money? Volpe?
Agostino Chigi is the Pope's moneylender, but Cesare does business with someone else. As of now, all we know is that he is called the Banker.
I know someone who owes the banker money. Senator Egidio Troche comes in all the time and complains.
Bene. I will follow up on that lead.
French soldiers are guarding the road back into the Castello. Once Cesare arrives, you will never get to him.
I intend to kill the French general. With him dead, Bartolomeo will have the Frenchmen on the defensive, and they will abandon their posts on the bridge.
Even with those troops gone, the Papal Guard will continue to protect the inner gate.
There is a side entrance. Lucrezia's latest plaything, Pietro, has a key.
He was at the Castello.
Come see me later. I will have my thieves ascertain his location.
Alright, we have some new upgrades to get. Get the armor upgrade. Then we can get the digger for these guns. Like that. And then we're gonna send them on new contracts. Let's have a look. Steal contracts. Our enemy's reliance on mercenaries is about to bite him. We sent you with more than enough coin to convince his men to switch to our side. Assault a spy. Templar spy has infiltrated the city. Show him the way out. Deal with a traitor. Our tenets are clear. One of our brothers has decided to disobey them. It must pay with his life. We advise that you do not confront him directly. Damn. Yeah, this is kind of interesting, right? Because if we look, for example, at AC Unity, you know, we have Arno, who multiple times kind of disobeyed the tenets, you know, and he got cast out of the Brotherhood, but they didn't decide to kill him or something. You know, they actually trusted Arno enough that he wouldn't, you know, like talk about the Brotherhood in public or something like this. But I guess if he lived during this time, he might have been killed off. Assassinate a spy. The Templars have eyes everywhere. Blind one of them. Then we have Defend a Noble. It is rare to find nobles who openly oppose Templar-backed rulers, but we try to protect them when we do. Do not let any harm befall this woman. And we have Intercept a Message. The Templars will soon send instructions to their men. Find the courier, steal the message, and bring it to us. And yeah, I think that's the end of the sequence.
Where are you going?
I am of no use to anyone without Forli. I leave to be with my children, and await the restoration of my lands.
I wish you would stay.
You are the leader of the assassins now. Unite them, Ezio Auditore, and take back Roma. Vittoria agli assassini!
Vittoria agli assassini.
Vittoria agli assassini. To be honest, this is always super sad, you know, with Caterina. Like, she lost her home, she lost, you know, some of her dignity in the imprisonment, and also her influence, of course. Sequence 5, the banker. What I think is the saddest thing about the Caterina-Ezio relationship is, you know, that they truly love each other. It's just, you know, that Caterina kind of makes the decision to not go that far with Ezio, you know. Which is understandable after everything, you know, that happened to her, essentially, especially in the imprisonment time. But yeah, it just makes it very sad, you know, because obviously in the beginning of the game you can see that they very much care for each other. And for Caterina it wasn't all politics, you know, as she says. She just does it to kind of like push away Ezio a little bit, you know, to protect herself as well. And then Ezio's really sad about it. So yeah, that's kind of interesting about the books, I feel, you know, because the books kind of give more introspection into the character thoughts. Like obviously, you know, you kind of get the feeling that Ezio is sad about this, but he doesn't really communicate it that much. Don't do it, don't fall down. Jesus Christ. Every time. Like always when they're on the edge they just fall down and die. It's like 9 out of 10 times. But then at the same time you ask yourself, okay, why did the developers, you know, make it so easy for some of the citizens to just die? Like I get, you know, it's kind of, I guess, about to create tension and to make it more difficult, but if you don't really have a smoke bomb, or I guess, or if you set assassins available, then chances are definitely against you. And given that we have no upgrades, you know, we basically have no smoke bombs available. We can't do that. This one we can save. On, kill him. Assassino. Thank you.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
That was well done. Please, teach me to fight them as you do.
I remember the first time I played Brotherhood, I kind of thought these scenes are kind of creepy, to be honest. You know, it's like, oh yeah, a random dude helped you on the streets kill some guards. Better join his, you know, cult. But I also remember back then, when I first played Brotherhood, that I barely utilized the Brotherhood system because I was like, no, I don't want help. I want to do this all by myself, you know. But yeah, I see this very differently now. It's just back then I was kind of influenced by AC2 and being like, you know, mostly working by yourself, at least in missions. So I kind of wanted to keep it that way. But yeah, now I really enjoy the Brotherhood system though. Ah, this actually has glyph. Okay, hold on. Let's check this out.
Vuoi rompere l'amicizia per questo? Sta bene.
Ah, there it is. Cluster 7 already. Which means only another 3 left after this one.
The capitalists think they run these companies for profit. The fools. Those fools work for you. Optional slavery in exchange for pieces of paper. Doesn't that strike you as foolish?
True. Like if you think about it, you know, money is just paper in the end. And by itself or without the context of the economy, it's completely worthless, you know, as a material, of course. But in the system of capitalism and all that, you know, it obviously is what's worth the most. But it's definitely interesting, you know, how people went from like trading and, you know, having like goods have their own value versus, you know, having like one currency that, you know, can be used for everything. But yeah, that's essentially why the Templars, you know, want to go into the system, because they know that money controls everything. And, you know, they're not in for the money, they're in for the control, but they realize that the only way to get control is through money. At least, you know, the 21st century and 20th. So we have fire, water and earth are contracted with the complacency of a people away from a people. We have pictures with environmental hazards and issues. So I reckon we're looking for pictures that don't have any people in them. Like, you know, this, which I reckon is like oil inside the water. Maybe like an oil tank that you know, sunk and lost all of it. Are there 2 of these? Does this make sense? It appears 2 times, one after the other. Okay. This, and perhaps this one. Hold on, I think this one is a bit tricky. Maybe it is actually about the people. I always forget with this one. Yeah, it is. It's kind of weird, like, you know,
Loading.
away from the people. But you have to choose all the pictures with people in them.
Scanning. Scanning. What purpose of all this? 30, 476, 1337, 1431, 1520, 1770, 1861, 1914, 1929, 1939, 1945, 1950, 1955, 1962, 1990, 1994, 1995, 2001. It does not make sense. It does not make sense. Emotion centers activated. Now I understand. Loading.
So this is really interesting because obviously these are all, you know, very important.
Democracy must die to ensure the stability of the world. Capitalism will end it.
Of course, these are all like, you know, years with important historical events. Like you have 30, which I think is roughly the year where Jesus died. Then you have 1337, which I could be wrong, but I think is the time of Joan d'Arc. And of course you also have very important years in the 20th century with 1945, the end of the Second World War. You have 1914, the beginning of the First World War. And yeah, lots of others. You also have 1776, which interestingly enough is the year that AC Unity starts. I think it's the year that Arno's father dies, actually. And it's exactly 300 years after AC2 starts as well. But yeah, I wonder about all the other years. Like I haven't actually done like an in-depth research on, you know, what happens in each year individually. But I think it's definitely about like, you know, very important years throughout time that change the world in some ways, or of course also in connection to the Templars and their influence as well. Send them your way onto your compile list, not joking. Yeah, so you could, in theory, levy, if you look for cluster 7 for AC Brotherhood, I guess you could just re-listen to the message. Like, I don't know all of the years, you know, by memory, but I'm sure, you know, that you could see all the years by then. Well, what did I say? 1337 referenced. So I'm not sure about this one because I haven't done research on it, but I think it's about Joan d'Arc. I'm not sure if that's what was the year where she actually lived, but yeah, it was my guess, essentially. But yeah, if you know that Mona, definitely feel free to tell us. Joan of Arc wasn't alive, huh? So when did she die? I wonder. I mean, it must have been pretty close, I think. Ah, okay. So roughly 100 years after. I see. Mona 3037, not sure if this is it, was the beginning of the 100 Years' War, which shaped quite a bit of history for England and France. Yeah, I think that's definitely it then, Mona. Because yeah, the 100 Years' War, definitely a major event. You know, and also quite important for AC lore actually, because it's also the time where you know, Dante Alighieri lived and Domenico Auditore, the great grandfather of Ezio. I think it's also the time where one of the Unity rifts is taking place as well, like the late 40th century, I think. But yeah, I guess it's definitely it then, Mona. Making use of that created by Free, the center behind the scenes waited for citizens united to wed the US with the Templars' will. Justice Kennedy, we now conclude that independent expenditures, including votes made by corporations, do not give rise to corruption or the appearance of corruption in government. Back to your monthly audits. That's fair, Mona. We will be here discussing important time periods. Justice Alito. I believe very strongly in limited government, federalism, free enterprise, the supremacy of the elected branches of government, need for strong defense and effective law enforcement, and the legitimacy of a government role in protecting traditional values. Justice Roberts. Congress may not prohibit political speech even if a speaker is a corporation. And they can see he has a Templar ring. So this dude is a Templar. Also have a Max. Enjoy your luck, dude. Justice Scalia. Indeed, to exclude or impede corporate speech is to muzzle the principal agents of a modern free economy. We should celebrate rather than condemn the addition of this speech to the public debate. Justice Clarence Thomas. We don't issue mandates to businesses that you've got to do this and you've got to do that. It's one way to say it. Don Evans. It is the government's role to create the conditions, the friendly environment that will attract capital. CEO of Tom Brown Incorporated Oil, US Commerce Secretary, 2001 to 2004. Condoleezza Rice. The growth of entrepreneurial classes throughout the world is an asset in the promotion of human rights and individual liberty, and it should be understood and used as such. Chevron Board, Hewlett Packard Board, US Secretary of State, 2005 to 2009. Ah, look at this, there's an R in the background. Then we have NK. We have a 70. George W. Bush. I know it's going to be the private sector that leads this country out of the current economic times we're in. Director of Harkin, President of the United States, 2001 to 2009. And we have his reel right here. We have Dick Cheney. We have to make America the best place in the world to do business. CEO of Halliburton, Vice President of the US, 2001 to 2009. So yeah, it's kind of course to symbolize, you know, the relations between politics and economy, and you know how, especially in the US, but also like a lot of other places in the world, where capitalism especially is big, that lobbyism of the corporations is very present in the politics and in the decision making for politics. Like, you know, it's no secret, it happens every day. And of course in the AC law, you know, that lobbyism is kind of represented by the Templars trying to take influence in politics through corporations and economy. We have Donald Rumsfeld. Scour the Department of Defense for functions that could be performed better and more cheaply through commercial outsourcing. Chairman of Gilead Sciences, US Defense Secretary, 2001 to 2006. And we have Paul Wolfowitz. When it comes back to the test of whether we are doing our job or not, it's whether we're promoting development, Not whether we're promoting democracy. President of the World Bank, US Deputy Secretary of Defense, 2001 to 2005. And again, you know, you have like the two functions being represented here. He's the president of the World Bank, but he also been, you know, deputy secretary of defense at the same time. So kind of this, you know, like you're in the economy, but also the politics, and you know how it's like kind of mixed together, I guess. With another C. So this is kind of tricky actually, like which of these symbols is the right one? If we go ahead back to the top there, where it says making use that created by free, the center behind the scenes waited for citizens united toward the US to the Templars will. I don't think it's a Templar ring, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. For some reason I remembered that the ring is not it, but I guess it was. Okay, so we have a key, we have 8 and K, like this. Then we have 4 and C. We have 0 and this one, which means 8 doesn't have any symbol currently. I wonder. Okay, let's have a look over here. We have 0 and the symbol. The 2 also doesn't have anything. Then we have 9 and 9. Where 1 is K. Okay. So let's align this again. This. Okay, so which symbol could 8 be in this case? Is there like any pattern under? I wonder if this is just about like, you know, trying to find the symbols that don't appear, essentially. But I'm actually going to listen to Sean's advice to see if he can...
Tricky one. Some of those symbols look like letters. They probably come from somewhere, but where exactly? That's the question.
Okay, so maybe it's about going back to the pictures, you know, and finding the symbols there, because that would explain why, you know, there's like so many symbols in all the pictures, essentially. Okay, tricky. Let's go back, I guess. Have a look again which we had. We have C. We have a 3. And 70. Okay, this might be it. Okay, never mind.
High precision getter.
High precision getter. Hey, Mr. Goody, and hey, there, Lucinda. Welcome, guys. Thank you for boosting the stream. And how's it going? Have you got your reviewing the store where they're selling like fantasy demon creature things, but they're all naked? What? That sounds a bit weird. Yeah, you do that, Levy. Okay, so which symbols are we missing? I mean, it's probably in this picture, I guess. Ah, hold on. We are... Zero. Okay. See, yeah, maybe this. Okay, how about we try something different? We have 4, 8, 2, 1. We're just looking for the 8. I wonder if we can find these like if we find the coordinates inside the pictures, we might be able to find the missing you know, letters. It's kind of tricky. These coordinates don't make a whole lot of sense, it seems. Looking for 4, 8, 2, 1. Save at all and thin. What is this? This is one of the clusters in AC Brotherhood. It's essentially like a glyph, and they require you to find like relations between what happened in the 20th century and for a time, and the Templars, I guess. So it's a lot about conspiracy theories and making connections to especially what happened in the 20th century. Yes, I've seen the AC movie. I feel like this is definitely the way to go, though. You know, to kind of like find the coordinates inside the pictures. Maybe get the answer like this. Just where are the coordinates we're looking for? I wonder. This is 496. We go down here. Okay, I guess we can just go down and up. Okay, I'm pretty sure the coordinates don't exist inside here. Like entirely determined by verticality, it seems. Actually, that's not true. The numbers at the top there change, but 4821 we just don't have, seems. 4715. Then 4031. Yeah, that fits it, NG. Citizen, hey Eric, welcome mate.
Ben, now I have a way back up in case I fall.
How's it going? Tricky, this one.
Tricky one. Some of those symbols look like letters. They probably come from somewhere, but where exactly? That's the question.
All these symbols look like letters.
Whoa! Damn, man, look at that, look!
Hey Vermola, welcome mate. And how's it going? You just woke up, Eric. Very nice. I hope you will have a good start into the day, dude. Oof, and that sucks to hear, Mr. Godi. I hope your farm will feel better soon. Okay, that's it apparently.
Loading.
Supreme Court of the United States, Washington DC, 343. December 2000. Regarding privatization. S. I've convinced Sandra to join the majority opinion. The enticement of retirement under Republican president tipped the scales. Although the ruling would differ from our previous decisions on equal protection, it will not call attention to our actual goals. With Sandra gone, we can pave the way for the key majority member of the order to be seated. As discussed, W will prove the perfect distraction. I have no doubt he will restart animosities with Iraq. Let him, it will give C's contractors more work. When the time comes, I will make sure W is given Robert's name. With Roberts on the court, it will only be a matter of waiting for the right case. After the destruction of campaign finance laws, the company will be free to elect anyone they choose to be the Senate. the House, and eventually the presidency. Soon our hopes will be realized. Government will no longer derive its authority from the people, but from us, their protectors. Well, it's good that it works, Mr. Cody, even if it stings. And yeah, Eric, that's the cool thing about these glyphs, you know, because they are very, very conspiracy theory, of course. But they do have, you know, a lot of like observations about what actually happens, you know. So this is about privatization and how lobbyism of corporations is basically influencing the politics, you know. And I mean, it's definitely something that happens. It's just that in the AC law, you know, the Templars are basically responsible for it. And they want to control politics through economy, essentially. So yeah, really interesting stuff.
Loading.
Citizens United. Citizen. B8 to C6. 6C to 8B. Our moves are echoes. They are not our own. So 6C to B8. So this would be the mirror move, I guess.
Loading. Quarantine zone.
The capitalists will do whatever we tell them to. We print the dollars they worship, after all.
Cleanup of Deepwater Horizon. Contracted out for billion. It will undoubtedly cripple the ability of ordinary citizens, Congress, and the states to adopt even limited measures to protect against corporate domination of the electoral process. Justice Stevens. Okay, anything else here? Doesn't seem like.
Quarantine lifted.
Damn, that was one tricky cluster, especially with the first part. Okay, I'm actually gonna go ahead and change my outfit again. Let's go back to the plain cape. I really do like the Ezio outfit, but it's not very... of the IT armor, I guess, rather. But it's not very canon for this game. Hold on. I think I just have to remove this. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Yeah, there we go.
A clever choice.
I like that Cassandra emote with the sunglasses.
What do you want?
You spoke of a senator at the meeting.
Find him on the Campidoglio. You do not need me.
Once I kill the banker, your girls must take his money back to the underground.
Fine.
Stay alert.
Escape from debt. Visit Senator Egidio Troce on the Campidoglio to ascertain the banker's location. Yeah, Cassandra, be cool.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't know. Maybe he's in Roma in 1499. Could be.
Petty crimes, hospitality issues, or other complaints to the office of the receiver of complaints.
He's in the future. He's waiting for us.
Now, where is that senator?
No more arguing. Your bill has come due. Make an exception for an old man. No. The banker sent us to collect. I will have his money momentarily. Not good enough. A good Samaritan in Roma. I thought they were a dying breed.
Senator Egidio Troche.
I don't owe you money too, do I?
I'm looking for Cesare's banker.
Ha! Cesare Borgia. And you are?
A friend of the family.
Cesare has a lot of friends these days. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them.
I can pay.
Ma che meraviglia! He fights guards and he gives away money. Where have you been all my life?
We better get out of here.
I know a place.
All right, this way.
We gotta bring him to safety.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Sit tight.
Stop that.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. Let me go! The Senate has nothing to do with it. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have un cazzo to do? It changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Oh, you're good. Was it the perfume on my sleeve?
So...
You're finished, Strauss. That's me. Petition about real issues like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You have help!
It is not safe here. We must keep moving.
So yeah, I've already been thinking about what challenge we could do for Revelations, you know, once we end Brotherhood. Given that our Brotherhood playthrough won't take that long. And I think I might actually go for a stealth challenge, to be honest, with Revelations.
They are attacking me!
I feel like that could be fun to do. Stealth is working quite well in that game, and also have lots of tools to work with, like bombs and stuff.
No stay. I want to give you a little story.
We cannot stop here. Too many guards.
Upon their 14th birthday, I am...
Okay, let's use these courtesans. And you guys gonna come with us. Wait, now there are other guards coming, I think. So they're also influenced by this. I like how Trotch is even like bumping these guards and they're like, nope, not interested in you anymore, we're just interested in the courtesans.
Maledette letters. I should never have sent them to the ambassador. Now Cesare will murder me. Benvenuto to the home of my brother Francesco. Thank God he's not here. We haven't talked since he found out about the letters. What did you want again?
Cesare's banker.
Right. I need to arrive with the money. Problem is, there is no money.
You are meeting the banker. Where?
I never know until I'm there. I go to one of 3 places. Then his friends take me to him.
I will bring you all the money you owe.
Sul serio? You need to stop this. You might actually give me hope.
And that would be a bad thing, of course. So we need 3k for this memory. As you can see, we have definitely way enough money. Something I didn't really expect, to be honest. But I guess that happens, you know, if you like just pick up a couple chests every now and then. And given that we don't really have, you know, anything to invest into, given that we can't really buy anything, you know, definitely have enough money currently.
I cannot believe you would just do this.
There is a condition.
I knew it.
Keep an eye on the politics of the city. I want you to report back to Maria at Rosa in Fiore about targets who are helping the Borgia.
And what? You'll make them disappear? The pezzo di merda may hate me, but he's still family. Va bene, we go.
I will follow you to the banker.
Follow the money. Follow the senator as he delivers his payment to the banker.
To those of this valiant men who choose to remain,
Don't miss your chance. Soldiers, guardsmen, mercenaries, militia members, or officers wanting to join the forces of our most holy.
Egidio, it seems you are ready to die like a gentleman.
I have the money.
Oh, that's different then. The banker will be pleased. You came alone?
Do you see anyone else here?
Follow me, Furbacchione.
Have you heard anything about my brother Francesco?
Cesare is dealing with him.
I hope he's all right. So, what are you going to do with my money?
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
How generous he is.
What did you say?
Nothing.
That music though, and like those vocals always give me kind of like chills. And hey Varod, welcome Senny. And how's it going, mate? I hope you're doing well tonight.
Not interfere with the quartering of criminals once they have been strapped to the block. Ercole the executioner is a consummate professional and took great offense when his victim was expedited most hastily last Wednesday. King Luigi of Francia has made a solemn proclamation that the food of Milano must be improved to Francese's standards before he will dare set foot. The wine, however, you will continue to confiscate.
That's good to hear, Rod. I'm glad you're doing well. Yes, also doing good too. Thank you for asking, dude. We're currently doing the banker sequence in Brotherhood with the new upgrade challenge, and yeah, if you're doing good with this. To be honest, the no upgrade challenge is definitely easier than I thought it would be. You know, given that, obviously with the hidden blade, you know, that's oftentimes all that you need to one-shot enemies. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. Like, I enjoy having, or being a bit more limited with like what you have. Ah, okay, Rod. Well, thank you for banning that account regardless. I just accidentally pressed parkour down and landed on a citizen. Oh, never mind. Don't really care about full sync.
Egidio brought the money.
Well, well. The banker has a special evening planned. I will be delivering your payment. Give it here. Hold him until I get back.
I better not lose sight of the money.
I think the most difficult challenges I've done so far definitely have been Stealth and No Hut.
Do you remember when we were young and Vente, the old mercante, would...
But no upgrades is definitely still a nice challenge to do.
My brother's wife died last night. Contracted something.
Maybe I could do in the future a no upgrade and a no smoke bomb or something additional along the no upgrade. Yeah, so that's included already with this playthrough. I don't have any smoke bombs whatsoever. We just have all the tools that we get from the get-go essentially. The only exceptions I make with the upgrades is Brotherhood. Like, I will allow myself to get assassins, given that it's a vital part of the game. And I don't want to miss out on that. And of course the aqueduct to get access to the Romulus lair and all that. But yeah, I don't get any pouches or smoke bombs or like health upgrades or stuff like this.
I'm thinking.
But yeah, to be honest, I don't mind it, you know, being like not super difficult. There's gonna be enough challenge runs in the series that we're gonna be doing. I think I'm gonna go for a stealth challenge with Revelations actually. So that's gonna be quite a bit more difficult. Again. And then for AC3 I still have to think, but I actually thought about doing a no upgrade challenge for AC3 as well. But yeah, how were your streams today, Rod, with the medium and control? How did that go today?
Now to go kill that senator.
Everything going well in there?
We have to go, Luigi, or we'll be late.
Luigi. It's me. Luigi.
The count is complete? Va bene. Kill him.
No.
Lucky you. Luigi says he gets to live. Lead the way, boss.
When in Rome. Disguised as a chest carrier, lead the guards to the banker's location without being detected. Listen to their reactions to determine the correct route. Okay, we're not gonna care about full sync, so that's alright.
I hope they let us go inside.
Soon this job will be over. Now we are making good time. I am not questioning your authority.
I hope they let us go inside. Now, do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
Now we are making good time.
Now we're making good time. For control went well, you pretty much have all the side content done from the main game, you think? Did some of the first DLC, still have some missions of that DLC to do before moving on to the Alan Wake rated DLC. And in the medium you've gotten further into the story and built some revelations. Oh, very nice.
We're on track.
It's good that you've got pretty much all the side content done for control.
I am not questioning your authority, but should we not get going?
I do like
Let us go inside.
like a completionist type of playthrough, like doing everything in the game. Or do you go for like all the side quests or stuff like this?
Now, soon the party will be all around us.
And yeah, dude, I'm curious to hear what you think about the Alan Wake DLC, given that it's, you know, one of your favorite horror games, essentially.
I hope they let us go inside.
Why don't you leave us?
Soon we will be there. I am not questioning your authority. We are nearly there.
Pretty much everything. I got you, dude. Yeah, that's understandable. You know, especially given how much you enjoy the game. Come on, guys.
We're on track. Signor, are you all right?
I hope they let us go inside.
You know, if us not going back and forth is suspicious, but I don't know what is.
I am not questioning your authority.
Oops.
Now we're going the right way.
Any criminals in here? Soon the party will be all around us. We are nearly there.
Oh, we might even get the optional objective. Yeah.
Hand me the chest, Luigi. I will bring it to the banker.
You may enter.
We can't go in.
You have to patrol by order of Cesare.
Porca puttana.
Cesare? He's here?
Luigi has been killed. We discovered his body at the Pantheon.
Luigi? We just let him in.
In and out. Follow the money to get to the banker, kill him and escape. Okay, this is actually one where I wanna do the full sync, at least if I can, because it's a nice kill. You have to kill the banker from a bench without being detected. Let's see if we can do that.
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
Also, give me 1 sec, guys. Right, nice. The package from my sis arrived, so now I can actually use my headphones again. This. Don't have to listen to that bell anymore. Alright, let's do this.
You call yourself Romans? Traitors, more like!
The vigilantes also here.
On anything not made of wood and stone. You go bed at night too. He's logged himself down for traps. No, you probably haven't.
There's something to think about.
Or the bank.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it in the strong arms of yours.
You want to touch them?
What can I tell the priest in confessions?
Stop! Hold there!
How can we help?
Money for you, banker.
I will take that. And that. You are dismissed.
Where did I put my coin purse?
Honoratissima.
Welcome to my party. I am Juan Borgia.
Cesare is about to speak in the main room, Eccellenza.
Come.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Eccellenza, I am. There is so much.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
All right, go.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand. I own all the trees.
Not me.
Yeah, dude, no kidding.
I watched you steal my guard money.
It's very, very derpy.
Repent. In fact,
You're tired, Levy? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Did you have a short night today?
Make money, you know.
Thank you all for coming. We have a long night ahead of us.
What is he doing? There we go. I see, Levy. Well, I hope you get some good rest, you know, once you're done with work for the day.
What better way to celebrate my victories than to join in the Brotherhood of Man? Soon, we will be here once more, celebrating a united Italia. And then, the feasting will last for 40 days and 40 nights. Cominciamo ora!
We did not agree to conquer Italia.
If your brilliant Captain General says we can do it, why not rejoice and let it happen?
You risk upsetting the delicate balance of control we have worked so hard to tighten.
I appreciate all that you have done for me, but I have the army, so I am making the decisions. Don't look so bad. Enjoy yourself.
Most in front. That is to clear the guard.
Nice speech, Barnabas back. Yeah, the combination of Barnabas and Otto Berg. What a combination it is, though. Very bipolar, you could say. Those outfits. Yeah, very stylish. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to go on this side.
Sit tight.
Okay, that's a bench. Now it's just time to wait patiently for this Malaka. Come and get your money.
The things I have felt, seen, and tasted, I do not regret a moment of it.
A man of power must be contemptuous of delicacies.
But I gave the people what they wanted.
And now you pay for it. Il piacere immeritato si consuma da sé. Requiescat in pace.
Well, he died the way he lived, I guess.
You won't let him get away! There he is! Yaju!
Requiescat in pace.
Well, that's certainly not a common sight.
Get out of here!
Come for it.
Oh, guarda, eh?
Somebody's coming, I suppose.
That's not good. Now.
Immovably disabled are asked not to beg directly before the doors of the Chiese of Rome. A new regulation stipulates.
I see.
Consiglio asks that whoever is using Leone
What got into him?
Paper trail. Claudia's guards have stolen the banker's money, but there's trouble at Virosa in Fiore.
Where are Claudia and Maria?
We came back with the money. They followed us home.
What?
My sister knows how to wield a knife.
And I am ready to do it again.
Spoken like a true auditore.
Finally, you two came to your senses. It's about time.
Yeah, this is a good one. You know, you kind of see that Claudia and Ezio get along, and that Ezio also can respect, you know, that Claudia can take care of herself at this point. Because, yeah, Ezio has been, you know, very, very overprotective regarding her. And didn't, you know, really let her live her own life in some ways, I guess. So it's good that, you know, that's finally settled, and Ezio doesn't feel like that anymore, I guess. Neither does Claudia. Yeah, I agree. Claudia's a great character. It's like one of the things, you know, where I wish that AC2 had focused a bit more on. To kind of showcase like Claudia's perspective, I guess, growing up in Monteregione, spending like 20 years of her life there.
That's a man, not like Arrigo.
Whoa, it's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
So before we go ahead and do more of this, I actually want to leave the enemies, because I'm sure there's new discussions with Sean, Rebecca and Lucy.
Get up slowly.
We gonna get any food in here?
People who don't work, don't eat. I'm kidding. You knew I was kidding, right?
Right. Smile and nod.
Someone just volunteered to get the food.
It was worth it.
It's kind of funny, but you know, if you like read the emails and also you know, listen like to the comments, like right, exactly like, you know, what Sean just said, it's very clear that you know, Lucy is very, very much kind of like deciding for everybody a lot of the time, or it's like, you know, kind of like a bit like the dictator of a group, you could say. Like, for example, when Sean made a joke in one of the emails, you know, Lucy was like, okay, you're gonna do the cleanup next week, Sean, the entire week. You know, as a response to like a joke. So, yeah, she's very much deciding, oftentimes.
How's the power situation?
It's okay for now, but the power lines are from the Stone Age.
Bloody third world country!
You're talking about Italy.
No, Europe in general.
I didn't know England was a third world country.
England is not in Europe, actually, Rebecca. We tolerate Europe, you know? Like a person tolerates herpes.
Yeah, she's very bossy. Sounds like you, Leffy. Well, I hope not, you're not entirely like Lucy. But yeah, I can definitely get that character trait, though.
What happened to Caterina Sforza?
She went back to Florence and petitioned unsuccessfully for the return of her lands. Then she died of pneumonia.
That's sad.
That's life. Well, that's death, technically, but you take my point.
Save Maximus, welcome mate. Thank you for the host, and how's it going, dude? Well, yeah, I mean, if you like Lucy Leffy, that would mean you would lie to us all the time. So, I don't think that's the case.
We ever gonna visit the head assassins? I heard about this meeting place when I was younger.
Apparently it exists, though I'm not sure, because I've never been.
You'll get to see it once we have the apple.
Well, I expect amazing things. A private espresso bar, for example.
What a waste of money.
You obviously aren't an espresso drinker.
Crooked less than 3.
Dude, Maximus, thank you so much for the 2-month tier 1 resub. Thank you, dude, for supporting the channel and for being here. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. You just like to get your point across and you don't say from it unless you make a rock solid argument. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's fair. You know, like standing to your opinion. That's, you know, definitely different to what Lucy does, I guess. Even though it's one of her character's traits. Prophets said what Desmond says there, knowing that he's actually felt what Ezio feels in the memories. There's so much more weight, and Sean has an experience that so there's definitely a difference in perspective. Yeah, it really is, you know, like for Ezio, for Desmond, it really is a personal experience going into the animus. But, you know, Rebecca, Sean, Lucy, they just like supervise the sessions essentially. They don't really feel what he feels being in the animus. So yeah, that's definitely true right there.
We don't have time for chit-chat.
How did you manage to create a copy of the Animus?
Ah, you know, Lucy sent me schematics.
I thought she couldn't get anything out of Abstergo.
She had her ways. I improvised on the rest.
Huh.
It's also interesting because this is potential foreshadowing, right? Like, Rebecca says Lucy has her ways. Desmond is like, huh. You know? Like he's finding that a bit curious, I guess. Because it's not the first time that Lucy gets direct information from Abstergo. There's been like 2 other dialogues already where basically she got information. She was like, yeah, you know, I have my old password still working. Like she didn't even come with like good arguments, you know, or like excuses. Because obviously, you know, with Abstergo you basically assume they have super high security standards, you know. So knowing that Lucy has been a worker at Abstergo, they would definitely change her account, delete it, you know, change her passwords, whatever. So yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rod. One top secret piece of tech in Lucy has her ways. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of interesting, you know, because like even though this is foreshadowing, I still feel that 99% of the players wouldn't expect the ending to happen. But it's kind of cool that there's, you know, like some consistency in the storytelling and foreshadowing makes sense.
We'll talk later.
Okay, so we have some new emails. We have Rebecca regarding unmarked van. Hey guys, just a quick heads up. There was a white unmarked van parked across the street when I went to get batteries yesterday, and it was still there today when I came back with the food. It's a little too nondescript for my liking, and it's just right size for the surveillance gear. I checked again a few minutes ago, and it was gone, but keep an eye out, Rebecca. And Sean has an update on our remaining counterparts around the globe. Moscow. They remain safe and secure. They're currently chasing a potential lead on another piece of Eden, so fingers crossed on that one. I've done a little research for them myself and have confirmed a few of their suspicions, so it's looking good at the moment. Sao Paulo. They had to move safe houses again, and this time it was too close. It's suspected there's a leak on their team, so headquarters is looking into it. It's likely the team will go dark soon to try and flush out the mole. Hopefully they can catch it before it catches up to them, but they are supported, so that's a plus. Osaka. As per plan, they're still dark. They're scheduled to make contact with headquarters in 72 hours, so hopefully they're okay and have lost their tail. more updates to come, Sean. So yeah, this is of course about the other, brotherhoods around the world, and to kind of showcase how, the whole conflict is not just in Italy, it's essentially global. And all the remaining assassins that are still alive, they really have to work together and connect each other. Like even have remotely a chance to, keep up with Abstergo, I guess, and their influence everywhere. What's interesting in this email is the number 72, I mean. Because it's also a very important number in this game. Because the final memory of Brotherhood in modern day would take place on the 10th of October. Which is also my birthday, by the way. But that day is 72 days away from the 21st of December. Which is a supposed, end of the world in 2012. So that number has a certain importance for the game.
Baby's all ready for you.
Did you have... Hey, spare a thought for others you might injure.
What did you say?
Let me go! No, Ma. You will get what you deserve! Get up now!
He must be late.
What on earth have you been drinking?
Another great voice actor right there, Rod.
I am...
The Guardia are attempting to control the recent outbreaks of violence, but cannot guarantee your safety.
This was your stand?
See, everything has been broken.
Who did this?
Donato Mancini. I rode against his horse in the races and made the mistake of winning. You, though, everyone is talking about you. How you fight against the Borgia's men. Donato has demanded I meet him alone. I fear he intends to kill me.
Ringer. Donato Mancini races in the Circo Massimo. Locate and kill him.
Where can I find him?
Grazie Dio. He is waiting at the Circo Massimo. That's where they hold their private races.
Okay, we actually should get some medicine, I think.
May wellness remain your companion.
We are not power. We meant Mr. Rocco. You are dead, Rocco. You hear me? No one keeps me waiting. Here! In order!
Requiescat in pace.
Andiamo!
That is a little mud. Oh.
I like how it was searching the haystack just moments before I jumped into it. Perfect timing. More Roman ruins. Exactly, dude, yeah. That's a great thing about Valhalla, you know. You also have ancient Roman ruins, especially in London, of course, where you recently have been. Okay, so this place is still closed off. Can't access this yet. It's kind of cool. One of the main ambient tracks for this game is actually called Echoes of the Roman Ruins. And it's just absolutely beautiful. It's actually the theme that plays when Ezio first, sees Rome in this game. At least after being fatally wounded and, well, not fatally, like close to fatality, I guess. And kind of like, seeing the city after being healed. Yeah, runes are a great theme in AC because it's kind of like a connection to a previous society, and it's very multi-layered because you, on one hand, you have kind of like the ruins of like, ancient Rome, but then you also have the ruins or like the temples of the Isu as well. So yeah, it's definitely about what came before and what has been.
Who goes there?
Salve to you too.
Ezio! I was expecting my wife.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
The French putane have us under pressure.
Tell me about their general, these Baron de Valois.
Cesare persuaded King Louis to lend him an entire army to defeat me. I'm flattered.
Where can I find him?
It's only a matter of time before I have Valois by the throat. We have them in a retreat.
They seem to be getting closer.
The situation is under control.
Close the gates!
Bene, so maybe I could use a little help.
If I hope you're done with the Ezio Trilogy replay, managed to 100% sync Revelations with no deaths. Very nice, dude. That's really good. Like, not dying whatsoever. Not even to 4 damage. Like, that's at least one thing that happens to me, like, every Ezio game. Like, I at least die one time to 4 damage. I mean, that's fair, you know. You have a Brotherhood at your disposal, so you can definitely use it. But yeah, do you have any plans now that you've done with the Ezio trilogy? You want to play another AC game? Gatekeeper. Prevent the French troops from seizing the barracks by lowering the 3 gates leading inside. Yeah, 4 damage is the worst enemy. Except, of course, if you're playing Odyssey. Or even Syndicate to a certain degree.
Secure the barracks! Come again! Young bastard for great blood! We are surrounded! Ezio, shut the gate!
Ah, free and Black Flag. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, Maximus, the chain kills are just beautiful and smooth. Yeah, I mean, at some point you don't have any 4 damage whatsoever on Odyssey, you know.
Bonjour, Général d'Albiano. Êtes-vous prêt à vous rendre? Why don't you come closer and say that? You must learn how to speak French. It would mask your barbaric sensibilities.
Perhaps you could teach me, and I would instruct you in fighting, since you seem to do so little of it.
As amusing as this parley has been, I'd like your unconditional surrender before sunrise.
Ha! My Lady Bianca will whisper it in your ear.
I believe another lady might object to that.
Mio marito vi ammazzerà tutti!
I'll kill you for tutto francese!
Calm down for your wife's sake. You know my terms. Enter my camp unarmed at dawn. And practice your French. Soon all of Italy will be speaking it.
I'll get you, pezzo di merda, figlio di puttana!
Those Italian insults. Dude, go out of my way. Yeah, it's so crazy to think, you know, that Bartolomeo's voice actor also voiced Marquis de Sade. Like, they sound so different and also like such different characters. But yeah, like you can definitely notice it though.
This is their camp.
Oh. What is he doing? Save Kobe. Thank you for contributing to boost the stream. How's it going? What is he doing though?
Steal a man's wife and then go hide inside a fortress? Nothing hangs between your thighs. In fact, there is a hole there, so deep it reaches into the maledetto inferno!
What good are you two are dead? We will regroup and fight through the gates as we did at the Arsenale.
The entrance is thicker with Frenchmen than the streets of Paris.
So we will climb the battlements.
They cannot be scaled. Pantasilea would know what to do. Maybe this is the end. I enter at dawn bearing gifts, and hope that coward spares her life.
Perché non ci ho pensato prima?
What did I say?
Call your men back to the barracks. I will explain there.
You better have something good. Fall back!
Yeah, the liberation is going quite well so far. Recruited some new citizens to the Brotherhood. Liberated some districts. Saver Frankie, thank you also for boosting the stream.
How much coin you have, corpse?
Alright, so they're attacking me while I'm in this animation. I can't do shit.
Nice.
There we go.
Attack! Move!
And Rod, dude, thank you also for boosting the stream. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I think we're very close now. Like, almost there, I think. Xmas, dude, thank you also for boosting the stream. $500 points left. Focus.
So, you have a plan?
Once inside, your men can overpower the camp's patrols, correct?
Yes, but...
Especially if the patrols are taken completely by surprise.
Ma certo.
Then we need to liberate several suits of French armor. At dawn, we are going to walk right in.
Ah! Ezio Auditore! You are truly a man after my own heart. Magnifico!
I will get the armor.
My troops will gather it from the dead. We will then depart from the north, so as not to arouse suspicion. And Ezio, make sure to kill them without a fight. The armor has to stay clean.
Yeah, that's a very scopy. I mean, you know, it's difficult to spot. You have to be on PC, I guess, or like web browser. And you also have to look actually into the, you know, rewards. So yeah, maybe next time I put it into the title or something, so people, you know, don't forget about it or something. But yeah, thank you definitely everybody for contributing though to boost the stream. Very, very much appreciated. Hope the celebration of several French suits of armor has begun. It truly has. French kiss. Orchestrate a plan to fool the Baron de Valois by assassinating 20 French soldiers in the Roman ruins, allowing Bartholomeo's men to steal their armor. The utility just died and kicked you out of the system, and now you have to do the entire merchant again. Aw, oh, Jesus. That's so frustrating, Levy. Well, I hope, you know, now that you have done it already, it will hopefully not take us longer time to do again. Ah, I gotcha, Kobe. Yeah, that's the worst as well. You know, no biggie. We still have enough time today to, you know, get it done potentially. Maximus, you would have done the same, but then used your 20k points requesting a game to be played. Yeah, but it was a good game that you redeemed. So definitely a good investment right there. Can't I? Can't throw dagger. Why? And playing catch up, dude. Coming in and finishing the booster stream challenge. Thank you so much for doing that. And how's it going? I hope you're doing well today playing catch up. You could have redeemed Sekiro, but you're a nice guy. Yeah, Sekiro I heard is like really damn difficult. If you have respect playing that game. Also, cheers for the shout out, Rod. I appreciate it, dude.
I'll not die in shame.
What the heck? Go away.
Peace keep you now.
Also, hey there, Ethan. Ah yeah, that's understandable playing catch up. Cheers regardless.
Ora! Get it done!
You like this game? What's your least favorite Ezio game? Yeah, I can understand that, I think. I mean, all the Ezio games are great, you know, but if we talk about least favorite, then I think I enjoy the story of AC2 and Revelations a bit more. But yeah, you know, I still love this game too. It's a great game. I'm currently the top AC Brotherhood streamer at the moment. Oh, am I? Very nice shot. Well, thank you all for being here. I wouldn't be without you guys. It's hard because of the forcing. Yeah, the forcing requirements are really difficult in this game. Also, hey there, Penha and Doogie Semaze. Welcome, guys. Thank you for a follow. How are you today? Theodos IT started the series, but Ezio made it what it is, and it hasn't been the same since. Yeah, like, you know, the Ezio games really made people fall in love with the series and kind of like showcased, you know, what could be possible. Like, they really developed the game further. Black Flag has cool boats. Yeah, and pretty good ships as well. You got 100% in AC2. That's impressive, like, you know, collecting all the feathers and stuff like that. It definitely takes quite a bit of time and, you know, searching. Black Flag has a special place in your heart, Maximus. That's understandable, dude. Yeah, Black Flag has such a nice atmosphere and, you know, the characters and voice acting and the game world and the whole naval aspect, it's just, yeah, fantastic.
Tight, yeah!
And Mona, dude. Holy shit. Gifting 10 subs to the community, Mona. Thank you so much for doing that, Mona. And congrats to everybody who just got a gift sub. Mona, thank you so much for all your support, dude. It really means a lot. Thank you for doing that. And yeah, I hope everybody got a gift sub. Who enjoy the ad-free viewing. And of course also, you know, the emotes and all that. And Maximus, dude. Coming in with 5 gift subs. Thank you so much as well. Jesus, you guys are killing it today. Maximus, thank you so much for doing that. And for supporting the channel. Playing catch up, dude. Thank you also so much for that resub. It's awesome. Thank you. That's 7 months of resub right there. And looks like you guys started a little hype train here. Eric and playing catch up. Thank you also so much for those bit donations right there.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Exactly. Please, sir, do you have any money? Yeah, guys, thank you so much. It just came completely out of nowhere. That alert. Good old frog dance.
Odin is with us!
And Rod, dude, thank you also so much for the 100 bits, dude. And Eric as well again. Thank you so much, guys. Ezio's just cat jamming around. And Morla, dude, coming also in with a 250 bits, dude. Thank you so much for doing that to Morla. And Heva Sushi Nelio, thank you also for follow. How's it going?
No part of this evil!
Tight, yeah!
Tight. And Heva Xavolix, welcome also, thank you for following.
Oh, damn, man, look at that, look!
How's it going? Oh shit, I think your sample played the moment that another one still played. Let me redeem that for you. Ah, crap. Yeah, for some reason I can't redeem my own sub bits right now. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Crook 1 happy Ezio, Crook 1 happy Ezio, Crook 1 happy Ezio.
Yeah, guys, thank you again so much for all the support. Like, holy shit. Thank you for all those gift subs to Mona, to Maximus. Thank you for all the bits at Mola, Eric, Rod.
Where is Charles Lee?
Maximus, thank you all so much for doing that.
Right decision, Getter.
Right precision, Getter.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
For sound bits though. And hey there as well, Sipai. Thank you for following. How's it going? And that was one long alert train right there.
Order, go!
Order.
Die!
Cheers, Maximus. Thank you so much for your support, dude. And guys, thank you so much for the hype train as well. Getting it to level 3. Thank you very much for the support and bringing it that far. And Fun Cafe, thank you for following too. How's it going? And yeah, I think you guys also unlocked some new emotes as well for all the supporters. That's awesome. I didn't even realize you would get like new emotes out of that. Yeah, no kidding, Kobe. It was like a chain of alerts just now. Cheers, Eric. Thank you very much, dude. And also congrats to your hype train badge right there.
Right precision, Getter.
Right precision, Getter.
Odin is with us! Madman!
I am not involved.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
I thank you. It would be an honor to fight alongside you, Signore.
Excellent stuff. Another citizen recruited. Also, hey, Valor Sick. Welcome, how's it going?
Citizen!
Citizen. And Lovesick, thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the Brotherhood.
I long for the day home.
Bring me a suit of that perverted armor.
You are not wearing one.
What?
It is part of the plan. You surrender to us, we are bringing you to the Baron.
Ah, yes. Then what?
Your men attack on my signal.
Bene! Go change into costume. Dawn approaches. Get into formation!
Levy Lurk, you got to go. You'll be back later. Sounds good, Levy. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for being here and lurking and chatting. And I will catch you next time. Also, Rod, if you're not too busy right now, could you give a shout out to Levy as well? And that's the very Slavsik. You're very welcome. Cheers, Kobe. Thank you. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Levy's channel yet, she's also a great streamer. She's going to be playing Harvey's New Eyes, which is like a point-and-click adventure game. And yeah, it's really cool, actually. Very interesting. So definitely check it out if you haven't yet. Trojan Horse. Reach the French fortress at Castra Praetoria before sunrise while leading the disguised mercenaries. Kill any French troops at checkpoints along the way before they raise the alarm. Good old disguise missions. Yeah, no worries, Lasik. You have a good day. Thank you for coming by and joining. And yeah, thank you also for following.
We must follow the patrol route. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
War going on for their benefit. Well, this over one.
It's a war for their benefit. Whoops. It was a bit too high profile. Bit too obvious of a kill.
We must follow the patrol route. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
We must awaken them.
Your plan is brilliant. I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fighting. best man win.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I have heard that before.
It is something your father once
Man! Tutti pazzi!
Was we should get full sync? Think so?
I will take care of them.
Do not lose any health squares. So yeah, I think one of the most difficult is, I think my least favorite for sync mission is where you have to use your assassin recruits to kill all the targets. Or to assassinate all the targets, because sometimes you have to use like range attacks, which doesn't count as an assassination. So yeah, that stuff kind of sucks, to be honest. But this one, I didn't remember being too heavy. What the fuck, dude?
Stop them before they attack us.
But yeah, of course, also the tank and the flying mission, you know, comes to mind.
Stoke their anger and focus their frustration.
The flying mission, because it's just completely bugged on PC. If you don't play at VSync and 60 FPS and have it like hard locked in the control panel. And the tank mission, because the last part is just like so frustrating sometimes. But yeah. I feel like both are my least three favorite full sync requirements this game.
Nothing to see here.
Que venez-vous faire ici? Mes soldats conduisent le capitaine italien à son excellence, le Baron. Il vous surround.
What part of France are you from?
Montreal!
Open the gate!
Those speak French.
There were a couple of French girls in Firenze.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely choose the tank mission, make it very easy, but, you know, if you try to do it like, I guess, legit, it's definitely a lot more difficult. For you, the hardest for sync in between your, is between your three servers at work. Request got departure Maximus. Just to never stop being funny. I like how he says that he's from Montreal, you know, given that Ubisoft Montreal has been developing this game.
Regardez-le! Il a honte de ce qu'il est!
There were a couple of French girls in Firenze. It's like the only way you can motivate Ezio to learn anything.
General d'Alviano, it seems that you have seen the light.
Enough of your crap! Release my wife!
Such entitlement from a man born with nothing to his name.
Mine is worth its currency, unlike yours, which is counterfeit.
How dare you?
You think that commanding an army grants you nobility? Nobility comes from fighting beside your soldiers, not kidnapping a woman to cheat your way out of battle. Why don't you grow up here and release my wife?
You savages never learn.
Bring him back!
Ezio, you have to save my wife! Take the rooftops!
Yeah, I think that's full sync actually. So to be honest, I don't think this is super difficult, except if you get hit here, of course. But you can just, you know, counter kill with the hidden blade, essentially. Exodus, my name is Captain Pissoff. Edward Kenway. We gotta love, gotta like, you know, the way Ezio, the way Edward phrases things. I also love how he pronounces, like, you know, small words like Jesus is like Jesus. Caught you safe by Captain Piss Off once. Very fitting for Edward. Au revoir. Overtake the Baron de Valois and assassinate him. Treated those guys as heavies and dodge rather than countering. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's the thing with you know, Brotherhood, like, you can basically counter any attack except for heavy attacks, I guess. But yeah, it's a bit changed from AC2 though. What's he doing? It's kind of funny, but every time I do that move, the camera's like panning to the top for some reason. Like I don't even do that. It's just like part of the animation. Why is there the spring sound? I think it's to kind of support the tension of, you know, the assassination coming up. Because whispering is kind of like, you know, something as like close, but, you know, kind of like, I guess, rather silent at the same time. I think it's to kind of like underline the, you know, moment before the assassination, I guess. I thought you would one hit killed by daggers. Never mind then. Scares the heck out of you. Yeah, it's definitely meant to be, you know, a bit haunting. It's definitely the intention.
There's something hidden.
Jesus Christ, of course he moves exactly the moment I want to get him. I was like waiting and waiting. So I thought, okay, maybe he just doesn't move back. Let's try this again. What? You're shitting me. The suit died the moment I got detected. Enjoyed playing this shoe with the Italian language and music focus. Yeah, dude. Like, I bet, especially with the music. You know, having like completely the focus on that is just, yeah, it's so good with just my kids' music. dude, I love what he, you know, created in Valhalla as well. I don't know if you guys listened to the podcast yet, but Ubisoft released one with Just a Kid. He kind of talks about like his involvement in Valhalla as well. Alright, there we go.
I only wanted respect.
Respect is earned, not inherited or purchased.
Perhaps you are right. I need more time.
Che tu sia pari nella morte. Requiescat in pace. Requiescat in pace.
Fantasilea! Don't ever disappear again. I was lost without you.
Really? But you rescued me.
Ezio came up with a brilliant plan.
I did not. It was all your husband's idea.
It was?
You are my prince.
Now I better earn that title.
You will. Thank you.
Ah, very nice, Rod. I'm looking forward what ideas you will have for your 10th anniversary of Revelations. Very excited to hear your ideas. And yeah, Kobe, almost. Maybe next time. But yeah, your last time was like spot on. Like, it was really high precision gather. You like cooking up things for AC playthroughs? Maybe you should get the official Assassin's Creed cooking book, Rod. Yeah, there actually is one. There's also Assassin's Creed wine. I think they sold it during like Rome, like Brotherhood or AC2 or something.
Lovely tight pants.
But yeah, given that we have just finished another sequence, I wanna go leave the Animus and talk to Sean, Rebecca, and Lucy again. Lucy just teleported.
Get up slowly.
No worries, Eric. I hope you have a good phone call.
My work requires attention, Desmond.
We have work to do.
Oh, nothing new here.
Focusing on this.
Seems like. Okay, so new schedule. Every day's Animus session. Also, Desmond is cooking supper on Friday. And yeah, Sunday is the Animus session if Desmond is up to it. Does everyone know the ending? I doubt it, Maximus. I mean, currently in chat I think so, but not sure about like viewers in general. But yeah, you know, this is still like, this is not a spoiler-free playthrough. I will talk about you know, sometimes what happens or what get like foreshadowed. But yeah, I guess for purpose of not, you know, ruining the ending for ones who haven't seen it yet. I won't go like super in detail about what happens, I guess. But, you know, I didn't make a secret out of Lucy being somebody who's lying to the Brotherhood, essentially. So if it's ready to vet, then, you know, you can definitely talk about it. Yeah, it's Brotherhood. Sean writes to Rebecca, I found some really good beats the other day. Want to come to mind for a listen when you get off watch? So yeah, Sean is basically asking Rebecca for like, you know, a date or something. And Rebecca answers with a smiley. So she's definitely there. We have an email from Rebecca to Lucy. Hey Lucy, this is getting harder and harder. I miss my family. I miss my dog. I miss my life. I know what we're doing is important, but I can't help but feel this way. Especially when we're spinning our wheels like we are now. I guess all I'm saying is I need someone to talk to, and you're the only person who understands. I guess there's Sean, but he just makes sarcastic comments. I just don't want that right now. Rebecca. There's also an emergency, apparently. Sean says, Rebecca, found this riddle in my research and can't crack it. Any ideas? I think it might be the key to the location of another piece of Eden. Why did the bald man paint rabbits on his head? Sean. Rebecca says, never seen anything like that. Any more info? Seriously? Another piece of Eden? John says yes. If we both dig, I think we can solve it. Top priority for now. Rebecca says, understood. Have you told Lucy? John says not yet. I didn't want to get her excited before we had something concrete. But I think I just cracked it. Rebecca says, what's your answer? Looping in Lucy. John says, because from a distance they look like hairs. Rebecca doesn't say anything. And yeah. That's it. Let's have a look at Sean's email. Okay, so Sean has answered this whole eating email. So basically, I think Lucy was going to get some groceries bought. So Sean says he wants that nice pasta dish that he likes. P.S. I have no euros, so thanks in advance. Then we have an email from Sean to Lucy. The anchor of Italian apes. Dear Lucy, I regret to inform you I will no longer be able to trek into town for the foreseeable future. I will spare you the gory details, but suffice to say, an exchange of words, hand gestures, and grunts with a large Italian fellow have made clear to me he plans to murder your favorite male co-worker on sight. I'm truly sorry for any inconvenience this might cause. Sincerely, Sean. Lucy says, you're still going in when it's your turn? If you need me to hold your hand and protect you from the big man, just ask. Sean says fine, but when the brute eats my pancreas, you will be without a lead data manager. Right, this email is actually quite interesting. From Sean to Lucy, regarding Animus. Let me get straight to the point. I noticed we have a free day on Sunday. Would you allow me to do a small session in the Animus? Rebecca said she would monitor me, and it would only be for a short while. I'm rather curious about the validity of my Norse descent. As it would be a one-off, and for a short period I really don't see any harm. Sean. So this is interesting because, you know, it's basically confirmed that Sean has Norse ancestors. And, you know, given that Sean is a character in Valhalla, it would have been actually cool to see, you know, him going into the Animus. Kind of like see where, you know, we would end up with his ancestor. Also, it would be a cool way to kind of introduce another type of ego vision, because Sean has an ego vision that's more about like making connections between like historical events and stuff like that. So, you know, you could have like this ancestor of Sean be like more of an investigator, I guess. Which would be a nice change of pace. We have an email from William Miles to Lucy. Hello Lucy. Sorry about the slow reply, just got back from lunch. Good question. I'm not sure if we can do that, but ask once again what's your back here. We have analyzed the tapes you have left for us, and Desmond seems to be progressing perfectly. I can see that you have developed a good rapport. Just make sure that your friendship doesn't jeopardize our goals. The temples Minerva mentioned on the last tapes might be the only thing that can stop the end from arriving. Great work as always, and hang in there, William. So the email that Lucy writes to William is actually not shown. She has deleted it, which again is, you know, creating like suspicion around Lucy and what she does. She also doesn't communicate this communication with William at all, with the others. But you're curious about what's happening with Otto Berg at the moment. He also has Norse heritage, plus you have some theories about him too. Yeah dude, like I remember after Fate of Atlantis, I was kind of, like my biggest theory was that they would use Otto Berg as the, you know, Animus guy, essentially. Given that, you know, he has Norse ancestors, and it's basically confirmed in Rogue, I think. But yeah, I wonder that as well. You know, like he didn't die apparently, he's just like, I guess stunned, or like not able to move anymore. But yeah, that's all we know currently, I think. Except if there's like a comic, you know, that explains it. But knowing Ubisoft, you know, I think that's not unlikely. This is also another email regarding the bleeding effect. Hello Lucy, your last email troubled me, more for your sake than for the fate of the project. I have no idea what has gotten into you, but you're going to come down with an Oka if you don't relax a little. You're doing excellent work, there's nothing for you to worry about. In terms of Desmond, however, I think you are somewhat justified in your concern. I need you to keep an eye on him and report anything you observe that might be relevant. When you get back here, we will run tests on him, but I'm sure on your watch there will be no need to worry. Take care of yourself, get some sleep. William. And again, this is an email where we don't see what Lucy has been writing, but yeah, she's worrying about Desmond and the bleeding effect. But what's interesting is that William kind of notices that it's not about Desmond really, it's about Lucy. Like Lucy is in a very unstable state, and it's because she's so conflicted between the Templars and the Assassins, and, you know, trying to do the right thing from her perspective, I guess. And it's kind of a good email because it kind of showcases, you know, she's not like purely evil, or like a pure traitor. She actually has been sympathizing with the assassins for a long time. It just, in her mind, the Templars have a better chance of preventing the end of the world, so she ends up helping them. But yeah, quite interesting, to be sure. But yeah, that's all the emails you have currently. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna take my first break for today. And once I come back, we're gonna jump into sequence 7. And yeah, get to the last sequences of the main game.
Make sure you're back before dawn. There's an earpiece and a watch.
These?
Yes, take them with you.
Cheers, Rod. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I will see you in a few. Alright guys, we're back. Thank you all for staying tuned. And yeah, let's jump back into AC Brotherhood, shall we? Oh, for some reason, alright, I had to turn off the sound because it still plays when you tap out of the game. There we go. Cheers Mona, welcome back as well. Thank you Rod, welcome back. So yeah, we could actually explore a little bit of modern day journey. We haven't really done that yet. And there's a few things we can collect in the city. That got Mario's sword, and I'm pretty sure we can also go into the church, I think. Yeah, that's the Medici Cape. That's Ezio's boat. Oh, hey there, Lucy.
Sometimes I feel so disconnected from everything out there. Nearly a decade of my life gone, searching for those pieces of Eden.
Think how great you'll feel when we finally stop the Templars.
I'm not sure it will ever end, Desmond. I can't do this forever.
I don't buy it. The Lucy I know brought me here and taught me how to see. She would never give up.
I guess I trained you pretty well, huh?
You did all right.
Syndicate is glitchy on the PS5, the shadows pop in and out constantly. Or is it? That really sucks, dude. I heard that Unity is like very well optimized. But when I heard about Unity getting like a 60 FPS release on the PS5, they didn't even talk about Syndicate yet, I think. Like Syndicate wasn't confirmed at that time, so maybe it's like behind in development or something. But I guess, you know, if it got an official release on PS5, it should be like, you know, not be super glitchy. that's annoying, dude. Did you try Unity yet, Maximus? Unity 60 FPS and plays good, but Syndicate is so bad on it. Yeah, to be honest, Syndicate is a lot worse optimized. Yeah, I wonder, do you play it on like PlayStation Now or something? Or is it like the official release for the PS5? Alright, that's the last artifact, or second last. But he has feather chest. Then the last one is inside the building. Claudia's record book. Yeah, that's all the artifacts collected. Now they're also displayed in the sanctuary. Ah, okay. Didn't know you could just use the PlayStation 4 disc in the PS5. But yeah, I think it may be due to the due to what I just mentioned, that I think Unity has received like this PS5 patch apparently, but I guess Syndicate didn't yet. So I reckon Syndicate also still runs on 30 FPS as well. Maybe, I don't know.
Carnivore!
Hypocrite. Did you know plants give off chemicals which attract predatory insects when they're attacked? Sounds pretty animal-like to me.
You know too much for your own good.
That's what my priest used to say.
And I love Sean for that. Like, he's always questioning things.
We'll talk later.
I think there's also a dialogue for Altair's statue, isn't there? Where Etsy makes like a racistic comment or something. Maybe not yet.
You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
Ah, I see, Mona. I had no idea how that works actually, but yeah, I guess you just need like a proper PS5 patch, and not all of the AC games seem to have, you know, gotten that. But yeah, Unity, you know for sure, got a patch, so that should definitely be a good game to play on the PS5.
I'm kind of busy here.
So welcome back, Eric. I hope your call went well.
Ezio's waiting.
Via! Via! Maledizione!
Go, Horsey. Interesting, Maximus. I guess it doesn't guarantee steady 60 FPS for all the games. To be honest, I'm just happy, you know, it's not like 30 FPS hardlock with everything. Like, you know, like PS4 definitely, like Ghost of Tsushima and Spider-Man, you know, I play those games with 30 FPS. Like, they look, you know, good and great and beautiful. But yeah, like 60 FPS just is a lot smoother. Yeah, dude, like Ghost of Tsushima and 60 FPS would be way better. Especially for like the reaction times in combat and all that.
Careful. I have fallen from my share of rooftops.
I'm waiting for my lance.
Up here?
He left me after our baby died. Joined up with the Centooki gang. They say he kills now. Pushes men from buildings. I tell them I don't believe it.
But you do.
I do.
What will you say to him if he comes?
I will jump.
Why should you pay for his crimes?
My death will remind him of the man he once was.
Damn. That's a bit extreme. Down to earth. Lance is often seen wandering the nearby rooftops. Locate and kill him.
He does not deserve your sacrifice. Where is Lance?
Up here. Somewhere.
He will trouble you no more, Madonna.
Which way? Ma'am! Did he... I suppose I have a more pressing...
Bad assassin Fervo.
Tora, you die! Die! Die!
Yeah, that was curious. Like that assassin. What are you doing? Are you broke? I think this assassin is a bit confused. This assassin still hasn't stopped doing his stuff. Jesus, dude. First you do the fail assassination and then this. still doesn't stop. Thank you for clipping that, Maximus. Yeah, this assassin, like, holy shit. What are you doing? There you go. Finally. Made it. I just had to push him down.
Merda!
Requiescat in pace.
I like how he did the Jesus pose when he died. Like, you know, arms stretched. That Jesus pose. Exactly. War plans. Give a Templar Overseer to recover a map showing the locations of one of Leonardo's war machines. Sink, use a kick attack against the Overseer.
How about him? No, Rose! I will just go away.
That face would fit on a spike!
Eric, time to work on in real life things. That's the verse, Eric. I wish you best of success with that. And yeah, I talk to you again soon. And thank you again so much for your support today, Eric. I very much appreciate it. If one of the moderators is currently active, could you also give a shout out to Eric as well? Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Eric's channel yet, he's a very great streamer. Has a very nice and friendly community. It's super welcoming, and yeah, he's playing everything from like Fallout to Skyrim to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and lots of other great games. So definitely check it out.
Will emerge from this forge nightmare.
That's the verse, Eric, and thank you, Rod, for giving the shout out. Hey there, Ronnie. Loose cannon. The Bosch have constructed a deadly naval war machine based on Leonardo's designs. It must be destroyed before Cesare gains control of the seas.
Tell your comrades that only Eduardo may examine the invention up close to make their final adjustments.
Yes, Capitano.
He travels by boat to see the mechanism now.
Why is it that some of these guys take 2 hits and others only 1? Yeah, we will catch you later, Eric.
Tell your comrades that only Eduardo may examine the invention up close to make their final adjustments.
Yes, Capitano.
He travels by boat to see the mechanism.
Yeah, it can be tricky if you can't be detected whatsoever.
Give me their plans.
You are the assassin, am I right? You must stop Cesare. I will help you. Let me take you to them.
Grazie.
Join the Papal Army, she said. Easy word, good pay. Now look at me, capitano di questa barca di merda.
Frustrating, like trying to get IT not to jump in water. Yeah. Like, that's so easy to happen, you know, because sometimes you just land on a ledge, but then like you will still fall. So if you don't hold the B button to like grab the ledge instantly, you're definitely gonna die. Like AC1 can be very frustrating in that case.
Smell.
So I think the reason is that they didn't develop swimming mechanics. But there's also a historical reason because during the Middle Ages and also still during the Renaissance, like a lot of people couldn't swim. Like they never learned how to swim. So in a way it's historically accurate that people die if they fall into water. But obviously, you know, you wouldn't die instantaneously. You know, you would still try your best, you know, not to drown and stuff like this. But they couldn't like properly swim, you know, like a lot of people can today. Because it wasn't like taught or anything. It's not like falling into lava. But yeah, you know, it's definitely also the animus just rendering some things, I guess, in an interesting way. Like, not everything that's in the simulation of the animus is like 100% accurate to the historical representation, I guess, as well. It's still a simulation.
Cesare find the worst task for me.
Okay, that's bullshit. Like, I get to take by the guy that I'm just about to assassinate. Yeah, you gotta love how the AI works sometimes, Rod. It's like they can see through, you know, words sometimes, or they're completely oblivious to you.
Smell that? Guardo is a rat. Open the gate.
Pictures are permitted. Okay, that's good, because It's one of those missions where you can be mainly stealthy if you have the double hidden blade, which we don't. But we may just be able to go past these guys. Yeah, this is another setup, of course, for double assassination.
Cannon ready for testing?
We are working day and night. My men cannot go any faster.
I asked, is it ready?
Nearly ready.
Then you should stay tonight as well.
Let's try!
Emma, hellos. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How's it going, everybody? Eva Levidecker 4. Welcome, mate. How's it going today? Ava Windrush. Hey, Emma. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to some AC Brotherhood. And thank you also for following at Emma and Zombie Andy. Oh yeah, that Windows 95 sound. Good old times. Best AC? Yeah, this AC is really good. I love Brotherhood. And Windrush and Dubsy, thank you also for the follows. How are you guys doing today? Doing pretty well, Levidecker 4. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, it's going very good. Having a very nice stream so far. Continue with the no upgrade challenge. And yeah, getting to like the last sequences of this game already. I've been focusing a bit more on the main story with this run. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. Doing great, Emma. That's good to hear. I'm glad. And Rod, thank you also for giving the shout out. So you played some Bloodborne today. How was Bloodborne? That's a game I have yet to play. Doing fantastically. Very nice Windrush. That's good to hear, dude. Yeah, I'm actually looking into getting Bloodborne for the PS4.
Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Because it's like one of the games that everybody recommends. It was great you were at a hard boss. You think you need to do a little grinding and level up. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Kind of get like better gear and better stats.
Where is Charles Lee?
I played a little bit of Dark Souls 2 and 3 before. So I kind of know like the concept behind it, I guess, but yeah, it's tricky. Now here Bloodborne is a lot more fast-paced, so I guess you have to be a bit more on your toes.
Let us see if you can bite your master's hand, shall we?
Oh boy. It's time for some naval combat. How to sink the other Porsche ships.
Right precision, Gere.
Right precision, Gere. But yeah, Left 4 Dead 4, wanna thank you again for bringing everybody over here and recommending my channel. How was the rest of your Mass Effect stream yesterday?
Citizen!
Citizen? Okay, we gotta get a bit closer. Loving Mass Effect so far, much more than your first time. That's good to hear, dude. So did you play it when the game came out, or did you play it a bit later than that? Played a bit later on the 360, only the first one though. I gotcha. I've only seen Mass Effect being played so far, but what kind of intrigued me was like the storytelling so far. I feel like for, you know, an RPG like storytelling, it does a pretty good job, it seems.
Perdonatemi, Leonardo.
Yeah, that's good when a game kind of like gives you choices that aren't necessarily like good and bad, but you know, have like good and bad in them, I guess. That's what I like about the Witcher 3 storytelling, you know, you have like lots of choices where one choice doesn't mean, you know, entirely positive outcome, I guess. There's always like, I guess, a scale of things. Kind of like a balance, I guess. Like real life? Yeah. I mean, you know, Witcher doesn't do it entirely, of course. There's, of course, also choices or outcomes that are very positive. But yeah, it's not always, you know, one or the other, I guess. Hey there, Bad Monkey. I don't have a cam. Or rather, I don't use a cam. Yeah, same here, Left 4 Dead 4. Like, Witcher 3 is, I think, still my favorite, like, choice-based narrative game, I guess. Granted, I haven't played that many RPGs in my life. I'm usually more the action-adventure and, like, linear story guy. But out of the ones that I played, like Witcher 3 definitely has been my favorite, I think. In terms of like how it handled these moral dilemmas, I guess. Yeah, like the side quests really made the game world, you know, feel live and kind of like dynamic. And as you say, like you couldn't really expect something necessarily, you know, happening. That's something that I hope AC will embrace at some point a bit more, you know. That every activity kind of like, or every side quest feels very unique from each other. Well, I feel like Valhalla kind of did a step towards that, to be honest. They did quite a nice job kind of making everything feel rather unique and varied. But yeah, it's definitely better than, you know, having to feel like you're like doing like a checklist of things, I guess. Rod, time for you to hit the haystack, Senny. Enjoy the rest of your stream, dude. Thank you so much, Rod. I very, very much appreciate it, dude. Thank you also for your support today. For the bits and all that too. And just want to give you a shout out here. Never mind, Kobe, you got it. Cheers, Kobe. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Rod yet, he's a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's playing for AC Valhalla currently, doing a completionist star run. He's also going to start his annual series playthrough with AC1 on the weekend. And the next game that he's going to be playing will be Witcher 1, I think, tomorrow.
Who can resist a little gold drop?
Continuing his playthrough of that game. But yeah, right, I hope to catch some of that, hopefully. And definitely hope that you have a good night and a good rest, dude.
I have some exclusive sales from the east for your wives, signori.
You thought they did a good job with Valhalla, Ronnie? Yeah, like, I mean, I wasn't entirely surprised because I liked the team behind it already that worked on the game. But I didn't expect them to handle the lore and to kind of like fix the mistakes of Odyssey the way they did. Like, I really have to give props there to the developers and also to the writers with Darby McDevitt. He just did a really outstanding job with Valhalla and kind of bring it back, you know, to like how AC used to be in a way. At least with a narrative and the story. You will have to restart chapter 2. Ah, shit, Rod. Well, I will try to be there and support you. And yeah, I will catch you for some of that. Hopefully, you know, this run of the chapter 2 will go better than the last one. And that's the voice dude. Always happy to give you a shout out. That was basically Dragon Age Inquisition Level Dagger 4. Like having a checklist of things to do. Only also like that a lot of the side quests were solved close to where you got the quest. Exactly. Yeah, like the word events, you know, they really didn't take you far away for most part. And that's why I didn't feel like, you know, you have to like ride through the landscapes like for hours, trying to just get to certain points. Like Odyssey is very different in that regard, you know, like oftentimes you would get like a quest at a certain point and it would say, okay, go there and kill these guards or go there and fetch this for me. But it would always like take you like 1,000 meters away or something like this. Or like 500 meters or something like this. And yeah, after a while it just gets, you know, kind of tiring because, you know, it just feels like they're extending the playtime artificially at that point. It's not always for logical reasons, like, you know, of course, like sometimes you have to do fetch quests and they do have a place. But yeah, you know, it shouldn't be all like that, I guess. What I like about Valhalla 2 is, you know, how it very much embraces like puzzling and kind of like investigating. It really tries to make you think, you know. Whereas with Odyssey, I felt oftentimes it doesn't want me to make me think. It just, you know, wants to like satisfy, you know, kind of like this grinding satisfaction, I don't know. You know, it wasn't really about trying to solve a lot of things or trying to think much about the story or something like this. It was just about fun and entertainment, I guess.
It is time to pay a visit to Lucrezia's lover, Pietro.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
Ezio, if I may...
What is it?
Someone warned Rodrigo to stay away from the Castello.
Machiavelli? Do you have proof?
No.
We must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
The Borgia know the locations of our spies.
Who told them?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search for Pietro earlier today.
Ezio?
Patching the leak. Give the attackers to ensure they do not discover the location of a Thieves Guild. Then accompany La Volpe to rescue the thieves in danger.
Now, move!
Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What?
Please don't let me leave.
I still do not believe Machiavelli has turned traitor.
First the villa attack, then the castello, and now this. He is behind it all.
Very nice, Kobe. Of a special extended edition of Lord of the Rings. That's awesome. And I reckon it also has like all the like behind the scenes as well.
Citizen!
Cut his legs off!
Citizen, Ava Grammy. Good day to you.
What were you able to find out?
Pietro is to be assassinated this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
Migueletto, the best killer in Rome.
Oh, very nice, Leviticus 4. Yeah, we just recently watched the extended editions on Discord together, which was lots of fun. And yeah, the movies just have aged so well as well, like they still look fantastic after all this time. But yeah, same here. Wasn't too much a fan of The Hobbit. Like, you know, they're alright movies, but yeah. Hobbit's edition with hours upon hours of bonus content and behind the scenes. That's awesome, Kobe. Like, to be honest, I would be up for like a watch party of watching the bonus content for you know, those. If you ever want to stream it, I would definitely be there to watch it. You know, now that we have watched like through the trilogy like 3 times together. Yeah, I mean the theatrical versions are good, you know, regardless, but the bonus content and like the bonus scenes just really add so much, like details. Yeah, Kobe, let's definitely do that. We can do it this weekend. Oh, I'm sure people will be interested. At least I am. I mean, I'm like generally super interested in all the behind the scenes stuff for like movies and games. So I'm definitely down.
Did you uncover information about Pietro?
The man is an actor, and he is performing in a play stanotte.
That voice actor. Sound like he smoked a bit too much.
There is a premature.
I don't really mind Kobe, to be honest. Like, whoever you feel like wanting to share it. I mean, if you wanna do it on your Discord, I would just, you know, do like an announcement and basically set an invite to your Discord. To make sure that everybody that potentially wants to watch it on my Discord, you know, gets a chance. I guess the question is, do you have, is your server boosted?
Realize there is a war going on. Here!
Because it will allow you to stream in 1080p, I guess, and at a higher frame rate. You have 2 boosts on your server. Yeah, that's sufficient. That's the amount of boosts I have on my Discord as well. So you will be fine streaming that.
What did you find out about Pietro?
He is to be suspended from a cross. Nicoletto will come for him with a spear.
I want no part of this!
So I'm not sure, Kobe. I think you have the server boost, have to have a server boosted to do it. But I could be wrong about that.
I think maybe we could catch the sun over here.
That architect though. Talking to himself. One of your plans then, Dread, you have 2 boobs on your server. Yep. Downs can be a problem on the internet. Well, I guess it's just, you know, your brain associating things. What can you do about it? Yeah, I think now we can actually access this Borgia Tower. Can we?
I would love to, but cannot. Next time I am sure we will do business.
Let's see. Yeah, no worries, Kobe. I'm down pretty much every weekend in March except for... Yeah, actually I think I'm available every March weekend. Just have the first April one. Alright, sounds good, Ronnie. You have a good day. I hope work was smooth too. And thank you for coming by and joining. And yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Ronnie yet, definitely make sure to do so as well. He's also a streamer, playing Titanfall and Team Fortress 2, the TF2 party. And yeah, so definitely more focus on first-person shooters and stuff like this. Cheers for the shout out, Kobe.
And the entire Borgia family will well reward to bring him to...
Oh, that's better.
Il Santo Padre has granted new powers to those establishing trade in the New World, enslavement of the local indigenous populations.
Decide our target is up here. Interesting.
Death comes for me.
Oh, shit. Oh, Eli's self is slow. Don't die, please. Okay, I think we're good.
In these uncertain times, Christianity's war chest must be kept.
It's been traffic humanity for about 7 months. Rip Mona. At least now you have clarification.
Would like to remind all cittadini that displays of public drunkenness and
My patience is wearing thin.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
That was well done. Please, teach me to fight them as you do.
Right, I guess now we can get the aqueduct repaired.
congestion on the smaller strade del Rione severely curtailed trade, which
Interesting, Kobe. Yeah, I remember hearing about the quote when I had Latin in school. And I think it was also mentioned in philosophy class. But yeah, you know, those two classes were like directly connected to that, I guess, so.
They used to be so much better. A nice bit of work.
A nice bit of work.
Pleasure was all mine, Messere.
Okay, I think this aqueduct or the other one has also a cluster actually, which I would like to find. There it is.
Loading.
First black and white TV, I guess. One of the first. Also have a Nick. And in Rome, someone throws shit bucket on you from a window. Yeah, that's the Middle Age vibes. That reminds me of the introduction for Stronghold, the first one. If you played that, I think you did, didn't you? Like this video where they showcase like the like life in the Middle Ages. It's kind of funny because the narrator says like how beautiful everything is and how they have so much to eat, and meanwhile they eat like a soup with like bones in them and stuff because they literally don't even have meat anymore. And yeah, somebody also throws like a bucket with something on another through the window. Like that introduction is so good actually, like from a cinematic standpoint and narrative standpoint. Okay, how do we do this? There we go. Good evening and welcome to television.
Loading.
Abstergo Industries, Research Division, September 1985. DS. Research has progressed far more rapidly than expected. We already have a working prototype capable of mimicking pieces of Eden. Capabilities across the network, albeit at far lower intensity. Testing will commence locally on Subject 4 between his Animus sessions, as per our plan. If all goes well, deployment will occur worldwide. The dream is about to become a reality. Soon, capitalists and workers will be locked in a closed loop that is safe and prosperous for humanity. No more war, only desks, cars and TV sets. We will protect them and keep them safe forever. Warren Vidic. Of course, the Templar that has been imprisoning Desmond and doing tests on him. You think you also streamed it, the HD version? Crusader's the best one though. Yeah, I quite like Crusader as well. Definitely brought more mechanics to the table. And felt like a bit more free, I guess. But I do kind of like, what I really like about the first Stronghold is the whole atmosphere of, like, you know, medieval England, I guess. But Crusader also had made a really good job with, like, the Crusades, of course, and the Kingdom. To be honest, like, Strong Crusader is one of the games that actually made me interested in AC1, if I'm being honest. Because I played Crusader with, like, family and stuff in, like, 2004 and 5, I guess. And when AC1 got, like, announced with, like, trailers, and, you know, I seen that you could play as assassins, which basically were even a group you could, like, recruit in Crusader. Like, you could literally get assassins that could climb walls and be invisible and stuff like this, which are, like, my favorite, you know, like, recruit, basically. I was like, okay, I have to play AC1. Because, yeah, also, like, the whole time period was super interesting to me. Dude, the Siege of Pix Castle, I remember streaming that. That was really difficult.
Loading.
Because you also have, like, a time limit.
Dimensions unknown. I am alone. Nothing alive. No light. No warmth. Packets moving. Husks through the darkness. I am frightened. I am frightened. Loading.
Hello, Comstatic Customer Support, Diana speaking.
I'm calling in reference to your HD cable service. There seems to be some kind of picture between the channels.
Well, that's funny. Are you sure it isn't just one of those premium movie channels? I didn't used to have a premium package at home either, and sometimes little snippets of the channels would come through when my son Jimmy pressed the clicker too much.
How old's your Jimmy?
10 and cute as a button. Thanks for asking.
My Paul's 12. But no, this isn't a clicker problem. I go to change the channel from 172 to 173, and instead, there's this other channel in between. I'm looking at it right now. It's some kind of menu.
Sounds like our guide channel. Why, just the other day, Jimmy...
It's not the guide channel. It has my name on it, my son's name, and a list of things we like, my credit card purchases, loans, travel. And then after that, there's this gibberish about biometric patterns and optimal screen refresh frequencies. There's some kind of heart monitor things that says EEG wireless next to it and ARAS. I don't know what the particulars of this are, but it looks like your cable is programmed to have some kind of effect on our bodies.
Well, sir, I don't even know how to respond to that. One second, my supervisor's just come over. She says I should transfer your call. Have an ecstatic day with Comstatic.
Hello. I have been briefed on your problem. A technician is on his way.
Thank you, but the more I think about this, the more I think something bad's going on here.
Our technician should be there any minute, Mr. Jameson.
Don't bother, right?
Daddy, there's someone standing at the door. He's hitting the door real hard.
Have a good day, Mr. Jameson.
Loading.
So yeah, that's the Templars for you. Basically, they programmed television in a way that's basically sending out signals to the bodies to make them, like, you know, more inclined to keep watching. And they basically reach it by, you know, having researched the effects of, for example, the Apple of Eden, and how that, you know, reacts on some body parts, and how they could like recreate, you know, those effects. And well, you know, this dude just found out that there's basically something going on. And what do Abstergo, you know, what does Abstergo? They basically go ahead and send a hitman to kill them off. And not just the dude that, you know, made the phone call, probably the entire family. So that's Abstergo for you. Multiplayer is still alive in Crusader. There's some community ladder systems and streams here on Twitch. It's quite niche and only a couple dozen players. Yeah, I actually played a little bit of online with my family, like the couple last weeks, like every now and then. With like my sister, my bro. So I kind of noticed that there's like still quite a few games in Game Ranger where people, you know, are playing the game. Also like Age of Empires and all the other games. Watch, move fast, shift from first to second, 0 to 60, don't think.
Loading. Is someone there? Hello? Hello? Loading. Quarantine zone.
Although online gaming attracts many people away from reality, make sure these virtual worlds do not become too utopic. We don't want people to question their own lack of success in the real world now, do we?
So there's certain years marked again. We have 2001, 1935, and 1929. Where have the others? There's one. There's another.
Quarantine lifted.
Alright, there we go. Cluster 8 done. 2 more to go.
How? What can we do? Him there now.
And we have another Romulus tomb. Check this out.
The Borgia raper, and will lead her to destruction. Rome stirs the energy, but the Borgia...
The 6th day. Raid the Pope's old residence to find the shrine to Romulus. bene. Now I have a way up in case I fall.
Can get back up here.
Exactly. Right, so we should go.
Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Yeah, you came slightly too late there, Nick. But, you know, great minds think alike.
If I fall, that will aid me. That could help if I fall. Magnifico.
Magnifico. Right, time to do this. Okay, I thought this was marked one, but we have to do it like this. I just wasted so many daggers.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall. Out up if I fall.
Good time right there, Nick. Amen.
Amen.
I like how Ezio says that, you know, with kind of like very satirical tone. But kind of like subtle, I guess. At the same time. We meet in the cavern again, but I have hidden my discovery from my brothers. I relay my plan, some details are my own, but others driven by my visions. My contributions are practical. We will take as a group to prevent escape and to ensure each of us is committed to this task. We will lure him to the Senate, where none of his allies may enter. The visions have shown me that we must strike on this day of Mars, that today my resolve will be tested and that I must not falter. I am not a violent man, but I ready my family's heirloom dagger. I pull my toga up into a cow and leave for the celebration. And yeah, that's of course the dagger of Brutus that he used to assassinate Caesar. Too brutal. Yeah, it's kind of cool because in Origins, you know, that's what Caesar says to Brutus as well.
Perché quieta? Wat had je spera Floren, bel signore? Just one? Or two?
Hold these coins! Pray to the horse! Pray speak to God!
The Consiglio Rionale reminds visiting Pellegrini to walk with an eye open for overhanging architectural sanitation features. They would also like to apologize to the Duchessa di Alba and wish her grace, great peace, and solace in the continuation of her visit. The Sienese banker Agostino Chigi will host yet another huge festa.
Where is Pietro?
I cannot tell you. But Micheletto waits at the city gate east of the Terme di Traiano. He intends to disguise his men to make the killing look like an accident.
He will lead me to Lucrezia's lover.
Ezio, Machiavelli has betrayed us. We would both wish to deny it, but the truth is now clear. Do what needs to be done. If you don't, I will.
Without Volpe's thieves, I may require the help of my recruits.
Calling or stand-ins. Tell Micheletto to the place location. By following him, discover a way for the assassin recruits to infiltrate the play. So this is probably my least favorite mission when it comes to optional objectives in this game. Because you have to use your assassin recruits to assassinate all the targets. But if I use a ranged attack to kill the targets, then that won't count. So we literally have to kill the targets with the hidden blade, otherwise it's a fail. They just have to have a tendency towards using ranged attacks. Kobe, you just heard "he will lead me to," and your head automatically went "the?" Or to Connor Derb. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, Chartsy just leaves that lasting impression.
Please, I have done nothing.
Francesco Troche. Dear friend, would I lie to you? You told your brother about my war plans in Romagna, who contacted the ambassador of Venezia.
It was an accident. I am still your servant and ally.
Are you demanding that I discount your actions and rely on friendship?
I am asking, not demanding.
To unite Italia, I must have every institution under my control. And if the church does not fall in line, I will eliminate it entirely.
You know that I really work for you, not the Pope.
Ah, but do I, Troche? There's only one way I can know that unconditionally now.
You intend to kill me? Your most loyal friend?
Of course not.
Are you letting me go? Thank you, Cesare. You will not regret...
Guards! Give Micheletto the costumes for the play. Lucrezia is mine. No one else shall have her. Make doubly sure it is done correctly.
I obey, Cesare.
Oh yes. Dump Francesco's body in the Tevere.
Damn. Yeah, at least in the presence of Cesare Borgia.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Tieni.
Ridding this doctor.
Spain.
Here! Hey, hey!
The Borgia's days are numbered. He will kill them all.
Are you kidding me? I guess even had him inside still. No way I lost him.
He is too good, a true inspiration.
swear. This is so stupid sometimes. Like, basically, he just turns around randomly, and once he sees you, he's just going to run straight towards you. But you know, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Just like, you know, all of a sudden he turns like completely around with his horse. And rides straight to you. It's like, what? And yeah, you know, that's like just only one of the things that's kind of like annoying about this mission. And of course you also have the optional objective, which fortunately we don't have to do for this playthrough. But yeah, it's kind of annoying, you know, because you can't really go far away from him. So you have to stay close, otherwise you're gonna be desynchronized. But if you get too close and he's gonna turn around, you know, he's gonna spot you. Kinda glad I don't go for the sync requirements here.
Stoke their anger and focus their frustration.
Andiamo! Hey, hey! Officer, you do realize
Nothing to see here. Do that thing with your that I got this still working for you.
Bellezza! Ah, dove vai, bellezza?
Ehi, bambina!
Bellezza.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? This is for you.
Capito.
Signore.
Hey, they actually didn't do a range attack. It's usually the point where we do like a range attack. But I guess it also helps that our assassins aren't very far advanced with like their weapons and stuff. So I think that's actually in our favor, to be honest. We don't, you know, have a lot of like ranged weapons at this point. One horsey. swear this mission is my least favorite mission in all of Brotherhood. 100%. He's not doing this again, is he? Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we're still playing. I'm on my last mission for today, actually.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Aspetta! Stop! The captain said. Hold there! Stop! You there! That's what you said!
Il Colosseo.
I tried begging in front of San Lorenzo.
I seek Pietro.
He acts on stage, signore. One of my men will take you to him.
Don't forget, I wear the black shirt. Protect me and wait for pilot's call to the Centurion to strike.
I must get to Pietro before he does.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do this mission as well, since it like directly throws us into my next exit stage right. Without being detected, infiltrate the Colosseum to find and rescue the actor Pietro before he is murdered by Micheletto.
Non uccidetemi!
My God! My God! Why hast thou thus forsaken me?
Merda. Which cross is Pietro's?
Hark! Hark how he crieth upon Elijah to deliver him!
Wait, and we shall see whether Elijah dare come here or not.
My thirst is great. My thirst is great.
Yea, thou shalt drink no more!
What a play.
Manner of his cry, he has fulfilled the prophecy that God had shown me. Centurion, as God gives me speed, thou must be dead. Thou cannot read. When thou seest his heart beat, let us see what thou wilt say. No, no. Take this spear in hand.
Yes, have this spear, and take good heed. Thou must do as the bishop bade thee, a thing that is full of great need.
I will do as he bade me, but on your peril it shall be. What I do, I may not see,
to get on
whether it
stage.
be evil or good. High King,
Another disguise mission. That's the second for today, actually. First we are disguised as one of the French guys.
that I may see both one and all.
Actually, it's a third. It's a third mission, isn't it? First we had the disguise for the banker, then we have a disguise for the French dude. And now we have a disguise for the Roman gladiators, or I guess soldiers. So 3 disguises. That's a lot. Didn't realize how often they actually utilize that.
Alas, and woe is me! What deed have I done? A man.
Ah, Lord God, what heart have ye to slay this man that I hear see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss? For surely God's son is he. Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be. For he is King of bliss.
Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly.
Sir Pilate, special I thee pray, a boon thou grant me as thou may. This prophet that is dead today, thou grant me his body.
Joseph, all ready, in good faith. If that centurion says that he is dead,
You cannot save Pietro. The wine he drank was poisoned. As I promised Cesare, I made doubly sure. I am not yet dead.
I did not come here to kill you. He who is the cause of someone else becoming powerful is the agent of his own destruction.
This is something I still don't get to this day. Like, this piece of shit Ezio doesn't kill.
This was not in rehearsal.
Yeah, but reasoning also isn't the most logical, to be honest. it's like, yeah, you know, he doesn't do it for his own power, but he definitely profits from the power of Cesare, so yeah. Kind of get at his idea, but you know, it's kind of beneath me how he wouldn't. I would spare this dude, but not, you know, others that he killed. But yeah. Intervention. Save Pietro from the poison coursing through his veins by carrying him out of the Colosseum to the nearest doctor.
Ezio! We are here to help!
Stop the guards!
Who are you?
Your savior.
I distilled an elixir of...
He's been poisoned.
That pallor. Cantarella. Drink this.
Hurry!
Give him a moment.
I feel slightly better.
Leeches will lead to a full recovery.
I cannot thank you enough.
The key to the Castel Sant'Angelo, now.
What are you talking about? I'm simply a poor actor.
Cesare knows about you and Lucrezia.
Here.
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Ser Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Un momento! You were at the Villa Auditore during the attack. You are the traitor, not Machiavelli.
Long live the Borgia!
Merda. I was right. I have to stop La Volpe before he gets to Machiavelli.
Shit, we need a horse. Horsey?
Discovered the traitor. What? One of our men. He was at the villa attack. Here, he carried his letter.
My God.
This is good news.
More than you know.
I am once again in your debt, Ezio.
What debt is there amongst friends who trust one another?
Yes. Thank you for relaying the message in time. Come, Niccolo. It has been far too long since we've talked.
I heard the Colosseum Passion Play took an unexpected turn this evening.
Really?
It seems Gesù Cristo was resurrected 3 days early.
Yeah, that's a good moment right there. You know, have like La Volpe believe again that Machiavelli, you know, is indeed, you know, not betraying the assassins or anything like that, you know. Especially given that Lavope is basically the one who knows all the like little secrets, you know, at first. But yeah, I guess that's why, you know, as a player or first-time player, you would definitely believe that Machiavelli could be, you know, a traitor. Given that Lavope believes it, and he's usually right with his assumptions.
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
Those comments. But yeah, guys, this shall be the last mission for today. So we're gonna go ahead and quit the game here. But I want to thank you all very, very much for coming by and joining for today's Assassin's Creed day and session. I very, very much appreciate all the support today by all of you coming out and joining, contributing points to boost the stream, but also, of course, of a hype train earlier. I want to thank all the new followers that came in today and followed. Also, thank you again, Emma Hellos, for the raid. And Levideca 4 for recommending my channel. So I'm also playing some Bloodborne recently. I actually have to make sure that I leave a follow as well. There we go. Cheers, Mona. Thank you for your support as well, for gifting all those subs to the community. Cheers, Kobe. Thank you for being here. Thank you for moderating and chatting and lurking. I hope you will enjoy your new special extended editions of Lord of the Rings. And yeah, keep me updated regarding a potential movie session. Also want to thank Mola and Eric for all the bits today. Also thank you, Rod, too. Thank Ketchup, thank you also for donating bits. And also for resubbing earlier. And yeah, thank you again so much to Maximus and Mona for gifting all those subs to the community today. Sharing the love. Maximus, thank you also for the resub as well, earlier today as well. Currently looking through them to see how a movie night could be done. Very nice. Yeah, I guess we could do it like, you know, in parts or something. Cheers, Mola. Thank you. Thank you also for your support today. I hope you have a great rest of the day. Cheers, Nick. Cheers, Grammy. Yeah, I'm still gonna be live later on the Endless project, actually. At least most likely. Still not fully done it for today, but yeah, thank you all for coming by, guys. Cheers, Grammy. Cheers, Eric. Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna go say hi. Who to say hi to? There's so many streamers. Okay, would you guys rather see Alien Isolation or Resident Evil 0? Both of them horror games. Alien for you, Kobe. Minecraft. What Kobito said. Alien. Well, we can go for Alien. Okay, let's see if Dion is gonna be live for much longer. Just wanna check. Okay, so he's been online for 1.5 hours, so I guess he's probably still online for at least another half an hour, I would reckon. So yeah guys, we're gonna send everybody to Definitive Rivals. It's a channel where two friends play together and against each other to see who's the better gamer. And yeah, they usually do like speedruns against each other and have like different seasons, you know, and the loser gets to decide the next game and stuff like that. Really cool stuff. I've also do like individual streams on the channel, so currently it's only Dion and he's playing some A in Isolation. So yeah, I will catch you guys over there. Thanks again all for the support and have a good rest of the day. Until next time guys.